Welcome to the baseball game for Illini West High School. We have the Chargers and the Raiders here today. Varsity first, and then I can't hear myself. I can. We're good.
Okay. Well, you're not in that.
The wind? Oh, I am.
Is it? How bad is it?
Yeah, it's eh. the first game of the year for Illini West, looking to get off to a strong 1-0 start here. The second straight foul ball into the streets. One just hit a car. Another windy day here in Carthage.
Oh, welcome to baseball.
Yeah, welcome to baseball in the Midwest. Top of the first, 0-2 count. And there's a strike, and that is out number 1 here in the top first inning. There's a blast to deep center field, and that one is down, and the runner will stay at second, and that is a double. So a runner on second here with 1 out for the Raiders. Swing and a miss with a 1-0 count makes it a 1-1 count for the Raiders with a runner on second base. A ball down low. Catcher able to block that one, and the runner stays at second base. Ball up high, full count, as I am joined by a ladybug here on my computer screen. Came to enjoy the game. Runner on second, 1 out, full count here for the Raiders, up to bat. A walk, and there are now runners on first and second with 1 out for the Raiders. Number 7 comes to the plate. a pickoff, and the throw goes into center field. Both runners will advance to second and third on a missed play by the second baseman. Ball down low, that will make it a 2-0 count. If you joined us last night, you know for softball, you know that the wind was awful. It's not as bad here. Still using that mic with a little wind protector. Hopefully it sounds better for you guys, but we could not get the better mic to work, so we're still sticking with the good old headset mic here, and there is a ball outside. 3-0 now the count here with 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Raiders in the top of the first. And there is a long foul ball out of play to the right side of the diamond. 3-1 now here to number 7. Up to plate, up to bat. There is a drive to right field, and it will be a 2-run double for number 7. The Raiders are now up 2-0 here in the top of the first inning. A ball up high here for the Raiders. 2-0 Raiders, top of the first with 1 out. During this mound visit, we would like to thank our sponsors, Dairy Queen and Bergman Farm Supply, for presenting the first inning of these games. Hey DQ fans, spring has sprung, and it brought a delicious lineup of treats in the Spring Treat Collection, with tasty chip shake flavors like new raspberry and fan favorite mint chip shake, the returning dreamsicle dipped cone, and the refreshing tropical lemonade twisty misty slush. This may just be the most flavorful, colorful, and springtime wonderful spring treat collection ever. With so many great options, there's no wrong way to treat yourself today. So hurry in and grab the season's favorite treats, only at DQ. There's a ball, 2-1 now the count. Like I said, sorry if you cannot hear me. The wind is back at it again tonight. Another windy night here, so I'll be muted more than unmuted so that you don't have to keep hearing this wind. A swing and a miss, a drop, third strike, tag out, and now 2 outs here with men on first and second here in the top of the first inning. A ball high makes it a 1-0 count. 2 outs, Raiders are up 2-0. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is the Quincy Notre Dame Raiders versus the Illini West Chargers. There's a swing and a miss. Evens up the count at 1-1. There is a foul ball that lands on the roof of the concession stand. So that makes it a 1-2 count here in the top of the first inning. Another foul ball, this one to the left side of the field over the road, and that keeps it at a 1-2 count here. Chargers hoping to limit the damage to 2 runs, get out of the inning, and get some runs. Based on the last few pitches, you guessed it, another foul ball. Still 1-2 the count here with 2 outs. As time is called, we would like to once again thank our sponsors who are presenting this first inning, Dairy Queen and Bergman Farm Supply. You can find them both in Carthage, Illinois. And the count is full, 3-2 with 2 outs. Runners on first and second here. Pitch, the runner's on the move, and that one is to left field and foul again. Right field, my bad. The ball to the shortstop, dropped, and the bases are now loaded here with 2 outs. Number 3 for the Raiders will come to the plate. 2-0 Raiders with 2 outs. I believe our first left-handed hitter of the game. We've seen a lot of hits, so hopefully this will be a fun day for hitters, not as much for pitchers. There's a ball to the outside corner. Another foul ball to the left side of the diamond, and it is the left side this time. Thank you for joining us here on this beautiful Tuesday evening. There is a swing and a miss that makes it 1-2 the count here. One to the count with 2 outs, runners on, bases loaded rather. So technically runners on all 3 bases. The pitch is a wild pitch, and 1 run is in. All runners advance to second and third. There's now a 2-2 count here, and the Raiders are now leading 3-0 here in the top of the first inning. And after a little confusion, they get the out at first, and that is the inning. We now go to the bottom of the first inning. Raiders lead 3-0. If you're just joining us, it is currently 3-0 Raiders here. They are about to throw the first pitch at the bottom of the first inning. The Raiders got a run on a hit, and then a wild pitch, and then air, I believe is what it was. So here is the pitch, and that one is a ball inside, as the Chargers are looking to come back and close this deficit. A swing and a miss there makes it 1-1 count here in the bottom of the first inning. ball, and it is now 2-1 the count. The Chargers ahead in the count, and there is a bluebird to the third baseman who barehands it, eats it, and there is a single. The Chargers now have a man on first base looking to capitalize on that play. There's a called strike, 0-1 the count here with 0 outs. The Chargers have a runner on first base after that infield hit. Here's the pitch. And that one is up high, 1-1 the count. That one is taken high, 2-1 the count here for the Chargers with a runner on first, 0 outs in the bottom of the first inning. There is a fly ball rather, to center field, and they make the catch. And the runner is able to get back to first safely, so 1 out with a runner on first. Wasn't sure where that went because I was worried that it was going to hit me behind me, so 3-0 Raiders with a runner on first base and 1 out. Pitch is taken outside by the pitcher, Lance, and looking for a hit here to move the runner closer to home plate, and it is ripped down the left field line, and that is a single, right what he was looking for, and now runners on first and second base. Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count with 1 out, runners on first and second. A ball into the outfield should score the runner at second. And a extra base hit might score both runners, and that is another swing and a miss. 0-2 the count here with 1 out. Here's the pitch, and that is up high, 1-2 the count. Runners at first and second here with 1 out. And there's a strikeout. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Runners on first and second. Chargers hoping to get at least 1 across here in this first inning. Give their pitcher a little cushion, and there is a ball up high. A strike in there. Now a 1-1 count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. There is a drive into left center field. That should score 1, if not both. And looks like it got through the fence, and that will be a ground rule double. And the Chargers are on the board, 3-1 Raiders was an absolute bullet to left center field that would have scored the runner, maybe been a triple if that had not gone through the fence there. Swing and miss, 0-1 count. The Chargers now down 3-1 in the bottom of the first with 2 outs. The pitch is a foul ball right back at us, and it is now an 0-2 count. The 0-2 pitch is outside for a ball, 1-2 count with 2 outs. Here's the pitch and a swing and a miss, and that is the inning. The Chargers do get 1 run across on an RBI ground rule double by Drew Dooley. So now we move on to the second inning. Lincoln Gooding stays out on the mound as there is a mound visit before the top of the second inning starts. The second inning is presented by Out the Door Travel with David and Parn Financial. A swing and a miss starts off the count 0-1. The Raiders looking to add some insurance runs to their lead, and the Chargers looking to get out of the inning with no runs. There's an 0-2 count now after that swing and a miss, and then hopefully the Chargers can come back in the bottom of the second inning and get 1 or 2 innings. More would be even better. The 0-2 pitch, and that is a swing and a miss, and the throw to first, 1 away here in the top of the second inning. To clarify, the throw to first was on a dropped third strike. My bad, I did not mention that. a foul ball. Hit a car, because it's like the second or third time that's happened. Now a 1-2 count here with 1 out. Just hope that no cars get damaged here tonight. If they do, it would be interesting to watch, but not fun for the owner of that car. Here is a fly ball into right field. Right fielder for the Chargers going back, misses that, goes over his head, and that will be a triple for number 22 on the Raiders with 1 out, a runner on third base. We are seeing a lot of hits here. The 1-0 pitch is down low for a ball. 1-0 count here with 1 out in the top of the second inning. The 0-0 pitch, my bad. And there's a swing and a miss. And they let it get foul. And that stays. Now it's 1-1 with 1 out here. The 1-1 pitch is down low for a ball. Catcher able to protect it, and it is now a 2-1 count with 1 out here. The 2-1 pitch is fouled off. 2-2 the count now for the number 5 on the Raiders. That one is hit deep to right, and that is a 2-run home run for the Raiders. It is now 5-1 Raiders here in the top of the second inning. I believe that was a ball. 1-0 the count now, and there is a foul ball. Swing and a miss evens up the count. No, it's my bad. It's now full count, 3-2 with 1 out here in the top of the second inning. Raiders up 5-1. A drop third strike, and the catcher rifles it to first. 2 outs here, 5-1 Raiders. it is right now. We would like to thank our sponsors, Parn Financial and Out the Door Travel with David. Out the Door Travel with David is a locally based travel agency specializing in trips to Disney and Universal, all major Disney cruise lines, all-inclusive resorts, Alaska, and Hawaii. Our website is for booking, but a travel agent is for booking. They don't charge any fees, but offer concierge planning services to make your trip the best it can be. Support a local small business and reach out today by emailing david@otdtravel.com or find them on Facebook at the Door Travel with David. You pack your bags and they'll get you out the door. Jackson Murphy will come to pitch here in the bottom of the second inning here with 2 outs, currently 5-1 Raiders. We hope you are enjoying this so far. This is only our second game, so still some difficulties here and there. We would also like to thank Parn Financial. Visit Parn Financial in the Carthage Square for all of your insurance needs. As an independent contractor, we'll work through several companies to ensure the best fit and price for you and your family or business. Call JR or Diane at 217-357-0022 and let us work for you. There's a ball down low, 1-0 the count here with 2 outs. If you missed, Jackson Murphy is now pitching in relief for Lincoln Gooden. Not sure about the defensive substitutions as I'm partially blocked from view. That looks like it was hit to shortstop, and the pick is missed at first base, and there is a single, infield single with an error, I guess at first it would be. A pickoff attempt to first, the runner able to dive back in there safely. A strike makes the count 0-1 here with 2 outs. There's a ball inside. 2-1 the count now. Actually made it be 1-1, my bad. The pitch is swung on and missed. 1-2 the count now. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Down low for a ball, evens up the count 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That is down low, full count with 2 outs, so the runner at first should be on the move here, hoping to get a strikeout or an out of any kind to finish this half inning. A swing and a miss, and we will now go to the bottom of the second inning. And there is a solo home run for Jackson Murphy. The pitcher, though it's high school, so pitchers can hit, and they hit well. As you can see there, it is now 5-2 Raiders as the Chargers start to climb their way back to tie up the game. It is now 5-2 Raiders. 5-2 Raiders here in the bottom of the second inning. The 0-1 pitch. Taken outside for a ball. 1-1 the count now. Two and one the count here. Chargers looking to add another run to this inning. And there is a line drive to short. And he is safe. And there is an infield single. 5-2 Raiders with a runner on first base and 0 outs. Pitch is down low, 1-0 the count here. If you're just joining us, it is currently 5-2 Raiders. The Chargers have already scored 1 run this inning on a solo home run by Jackson Murphy to left field. Here's the pitch, and that is to third. It's going to be a tough play. Out at first, barely. And the runner advances to second base with 1 out. Out by a step or 2. A 1-1 count here with 1 out and a runner on second base. Single should score the runner and make it a 5-3 ball game. Currently 5-2. The pitch is down low. The runner tries to take third and does, and did not realize that the ball got past the third baseman, but a runner is now on third base with 1 out, a 2-1 count here. That strike evens up the count, 2-2 the count with 1 out, 5-2 Raiders here. And a called strike 3. Now 2 outs in the inning. And now the Chargers are down to their last out of the second inning, hoping to make it 5-3. It's currently 5-2 here in the bottom of the second inning. We would like to thank our sponsors, Outdoor Travel and Farm Financial, for helping us out during this season where we're testing out some new things. There is a strike, 0-1 the count here. That ball evens out the count 1-1 here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Up high. 2-1 the count with 2 outs. A runner on third base here for the Chargers. Bottom of the second inning. There is a line drive to left field, caught by the left fielder. So the Chargers are done batting, but they get 1 run in the inning on a Jackson Murphy solo shot to left field, and it is now 5-2 after 2 innings. a 1-out count here for the Raiders. 1-2, yeah, 2-0 count, my bad. Another ball, 3-1 the count now. And that ball draws the walk. So a runner on first now for the Raiders here. A fly ball to left, and the runner will not advance. 1 out now with a runner on first base. An unsuccessful pickoff attempt as the runner gets back in. We would like to thank our sponsors for the third inning, Bold Nutrition and Wellness and Sharp Real Estate LLC, for helping us out this season and sponsoring the third inning. Here is the pitch, and that is a strike in there. 0-1 the count here. A ball, my bad. Can't see the plate very well right now, so I am going off of the scoreboard. And then the camera here on the computer, as there is another pickoff attempt. They feel that this runner is going to be going, but he's been able to get back the last 2 pickoff attempts. So he's still standing there at first with 1 out, the 1-0 count. A ball back to the pitcher. They throw to second, and they throw to first. Not able to pick it, but the runner will go back to first base. So they get the lead runner at second base. And you would rather that than getting the out at first, because you still have the force at second here with 2 outs. 5-2 Raiders here. 2 outs, top of the third. A ball. They were looking to see if the runner was going to be going. They really think that this runner at first base here will be running. I believe that's number 3 for the Raiders. Here is the 1-0 pitch here. And he is running, and the throw is safe. It was a close call. He looked out from here, but I can't tell because you never know, he might have dropped the ball. I can't tell any of that. So, a successful stolen base here. And it is 2-0 the count with a runner on second base. Batter digs in. And now a meeting at the mound. And during this, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bold Nutrition and Wellness and Sharp Real Estate, for helping us out this year. Bold Nutrition and Wellness, our hours are 6 a.m. through 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. through 7 p.m. on Saturday, 7 a.m. through 3 p.m. Sunday. They serve delicious and nutritious energy drinks, meal replacements, coffees, and more. They have something for everyone, including kids, newly pregnant moms, diabetics, athletes, you name it. Come in and say hi on the north side of the square in Carthage, Illinois. or pre-order on their Facebook page, Bold Nutrition and Wellness. Now, there's a strike in there, 3-1 the count now. The Raiders have a runner on second base with 2 outs. And there's a ball down low. The batter, number 18, will take his base. Now number 22 for the Raiders comes up. And still 2 outs, 5-2 Raiders. If you're just joining us, welcome. And thank you for joining us here on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. It's 5:15. Let's see, it's 5:20. I'll count it this evening, because why not? And it is beautiful out here, and a gorgeous day for baseball, and there is a ball, 1-0 the count now. Another ball makes it 2-0 now. Runners on first and second for the Raiders. And that one is hit fly ball to the center fielder, who makes the catch. And that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the third inning. The Raiders are up 5-2. As the pitcher finishes up their warm-up pitches, it has really cooled down out here. Was probably in the 80s. Now, low 70s would be my guess, maybe. I don't know. Don't fact check me on that, because that's probably wrong. 5-2 Raiders here. Thank you for coming out here, well, whatever you're watching on today, and joining us. There is a ball outside, 1-0 the count here. The Chargers looking to get another run. They've scored 1 run in the past 2 innings. And now they're hoping on an RBI, or on a ground rule double, and then a solo home run. Hoping to get at least 1 more here, if they were able to hold the Raiders scoreless in the second inning and the top of the third inning here. There is another ball, 2-0 the count for Lincoln. As we are waiting, the pitcher is getting a sign. Here's the pitch. And that is up high. 3-1 the count. My bad, I missed the strike. 3-1 the count here. There's a strike, and it is now full count. As this is the third inning. After this, the conclusion of this game, as here is a foul ball, it looks like. After the conclusion of this game, we will have the JV game, so make sure to stick around and watch that game. We had varsity and junior varsity softball yesterday, and we will have baseball and softball games this coming Friday. Those are the next home games, both at the same time, so I think I will be broadcasting one of them, and the other one we will just have the camera on a different channel, but we will make sure to get those links if you guys want to watch one or the other. Full count, here's the pitch. Up high, and there's a walk. Lincoln Gooding leads off the inning with a full count walk. If you're gonna walk, you want it to be full count because then you're getting the pitcher to throw some pitches, and batter gets the sign from the third base coach, and here is the pitch. A swing and a miss, 0-1 the count now. Wind has died down, so I will be hopefully talking a little more. There's another strike, 0-2 the count now. Right as I say that, I just need to stop talking mentioning the weather, because right as I say that, the wind picks up. 0-2 the count now. And that one's down low. They check the runner at first, but he gets back in there. 1-2 the count. There is a strike, called strike, and it is now, there is one out, runner on first, here in the bottom of the third inning for the Chargers. Just realized that I was muted during that, a stolen base. So 1-1 the count here with one out. Looks like what was a curveball, one of the few times I'll be able to recognize one of these pitches from over here. 1-2 the count with one out. And there is a swing and a miss. 2 outs now with a runner at second base, hoping to continue their 1-run inning. It's not as good as 2 runs in an inning, but it's better than no runs in an inning, as if they can keep the Raiders scoreless as there is a ball outside, then that will work. In a few innings they will be tied and then take the lead. Runner takes his lead. Here's the pitch. And there is a strike, my bad. A strike, 1-1 the count now. Here with 2 outs. 2-1 the count now here. strike two, 2-2 the count here with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And now that is the 3rd inning. We will see you in a minute for the top of the 4th inning. Raiders up 5-2 after 3. Just realized I did not update the scoreboard that inning. That's my bad. I will try to keep doing that, because I know that's a nice thing to be able to see. Especially if you muted, or if I don't say it that inning, then I'll try to do that, but also keep that updated. There's a strike, 2-2 the count here. Logan Kissinger is the new pitcher for the Illini West Chargers. There's a ball down low, full count now. One is ripped down the left field line and out of play. Keeps the count full. Here, number 5 up for the Raiders. That one is popped up. And looked like he dropped it. He caught it, it looks like. Maybe. Can't see that angle with the benches. No, it was a foul ball. Okay, it was a foul ball, my bad. So still full count here. And there was a walk, runner on first base here. The ball down low, 1-0 the count now, with a runner on first base. 5-2 Raiders here in the top of the 4th inning. So we are officially halfway through this game. It's been a good one. Started off with a lot of hits, and the runner is going, and that will be out of play to the right side. Right foul pole there. But what I was saying is, started off with a lot of hits, and then it's really just turned into pitching lately and defense. Pickoff attempt safe at first. I believe that's Jackson Murphy over at first base now, with Logan Kissinger on the mound. 1-1 pitch. Here it is. That's up high. 2-1 the count now. There's a strike, 2-2 the count now with a runner on first. Looking for the strikeout or the double play would be their best options right now. Wind up in the pitch. That is hit to deep center field, and that one is a 2-run home run. And the Raiders are now up 7-2 here in the top of the 4th inning. The strike gives Logan Kissinger the advantage. 0-1 the count here. Still with 0 outs. That pitch evens it back up. 1-1 the count now. And that one is down the line. A single. Got that in quick. A single for number 7 on the Raiders. And now here is number 8. 7-2 Raiders. And there is a ground ball into left field, and that will advance the runner from first. So now runners at first and second with 0 outs now. Hoping to limit the damage. Still 0 outs, 7-2 Raiders at the moment here in the top of the 4th inning. Now the catcher will go and talk with the pitcher. We would like to thank our sponsors for the 4th inning, Marine Bank and Trust and Homestead Lumber. Homestead Lumber is your hometown solution to all of your building and home repair needs. They offer everything from common building supplies to appliances and cabinetry. Find them at 15 Main Street in Carthage, Illinois. You can also call them at 217-357-3165. And here the batter digs in. Pitch is a swing and a miss. 0-1 the count now. Runners at first and second with 0 outs. There's a ball, 1-1 the count now. Two 1 count now. And there's strike number 2. 2-2 the count now. Runners at first and second with 0 outs. Swing and a miss. Looks like 3 nasty change-ups that he swung and missed on there. And now 1 out. And looking to get a double play now to end the inning. Or any out would be appreciated here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Number 11 at the plate. Up to bat, rather. Ball 1-1 the count now. One is into left field, and they will get it in quickly. So now bases loaded with 1 out now. That one is shot, and the shortstop knocks it down, but a run scores. Bases loaded, now 8-2 Raiders. Looks like we will have a pitching change here. The left fielder, it looks like, who I have no idea who that is at the moment, will be pitching maybe. but Logan Kissinger will be taken out of the game here in the top of the 4th inning. But that's Tanner Freeman, who will be the new pitcher here in the top of the 4th inning. We would also like to thank our sponsor, Marine Bank and Trust, serving Hancock County since 1932. At Marine, our business is built on relationships with our customers, our employees, and the communities we call home. We are dedicated to keeping these relationships strong by actively supporting the organizations and efforts within our community that enrich and assist us all as individuals. Call or stop by soon to see why so many customers turn to Marine for their financial needs. Marine Bank and Trust, member FDIC. Looks like we are ready to continue. That is Tanner Freeman on the mound. 8-2, and here's the pitch. That is way high, and 1-0 the count now. It's a 4-pitch walk, and that walks in a run is now 9-2 Raiders, with 1 out, bases loaded. Foul ball makes it 0-1 the count here with 1 out. And there is a passed ball. The runners do not go. Didn't go too far behind the catcher. So now 1-1 the count here with 1 out. Ball outside, 2-1 the count now with 1 out. Ball outside, 3-1 the count. 2-2 the count. Is what I'm seeing on the scoreboard. Must have accidentally set a ball instead of a strike. My bad. It's 3-1. It is 3-1. Okay. With 1 out. And there is the ball, and they walk in another run. It is now 10-2 Raiders. And that one is belted to deep right field, but foul. If that stays fair, that is a grand slam. Believe number 5 hit a home run earlier in the game, but I'm not 100% sure. I know the player on deck, number 13, did. So Tanner Freeman hoping to keep this ball in the park. 1 out. 0-1. Here's the pitch. That one is outside. 1-1 now. The count. Another ball. 2-1 the count. If you were just joining us, welcome. It is currently 10-2 Raiders in the top of the 4th inning. You missed a few home runs, and this is where the Raiders are doing some damage as there's another ball. 3-1 the count now. We had the Chargers have scored on a ground rule RBI double and a solo home run, and I can't remember the ways. I know there's been 2 home runs and then a double, I believe, is the ways I can remember. And there's a pitch, and there is a walk, another run in. It is currently 11-2 Raiders. If you would like to, tomorrow, or Friday rather, we will have baseball and softball games on YouTube for you to be able to watch. So please join us then. Some defensive substitutions. And another bug on my screen. The wind has calmed down here, and if you would like to make sure that you get notified when we go live for these games and all other sports games, make sure to subscribe and click the bell, and then you will get notified. There is a new pitcher. I'm not 100% sure who it is, but he is hoping to get out of this inning. There is 1 out with bases loaded, so it'll be tough. So we will see if he can keep the score where it is. And I will let you watch it as he warms up. Looks like the pitcher is Trayton Anders. As the catcher will go out, talk to his pitcher, and then we will be underway here on the top of the 4th inning. pitch, and that is fouled off. Way out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count now here with 1 out. Catcher almost missed the throw back to the pitcher, but the pitcher was able to jump up and get it. So still bases loaded, 11-2 with 1 out. And there is a wild pitch. The runner will score. Now 1-2 the count, 12-2 Raiders, and 1 out. So they are really doing some damage here in the top of the 4th inning. There is a strikeout, and now we have 2 outs. Here, there's a new batter, and it is still 12-2, top of the 4th inning, which is presented by Marine Bank and Trust, a United Community Bank, and Homestead Lumber Company. There is another wild pitch. It is now 13-2 Raiders in the top of the 4th inning with 2 outs. Two oh the count here. A few wild pitches, and it is now 13-2. Here's the pitch. Up high. 3-0 the count now. And there is a walk. So I believe, yep, so now 1st and 3rd is what I believe they are. Yep, 1st and 3rd. I'm hoping you can hear me better. The wind has died down, especially compared to last night. So glad there's no sun, not really heavy sunshine out. A light breeze and a gorgeous day to be outside. 2 outs, men on the corners. Here is the pitch, and that one's in there for strike 1. 0-1 the count now. Pitch is down low and blocked. 1-1 the count. The count here with 2 outs. For just joining us, the Raiders are up 13-2. Here's the pitch, and that one is down low. 2-1 the count now. They have scored, don't know the exact number, but I would say 6 runs at least this inning. Might have been 8. I think it was 5-2 when we entered the top of the 4th. It's been a long inning. And there is a fly ball rather, into right field. The right fielder makes the catch, and the inning is over. The Chargers get out of it, but not until the Raiders do some damage. We go to the middle of the 4th. The Raiders are up 13-2. Welcome back. I guess you've probably been watching this whole time, but still welcome back. Here we are. Here's the pitch, and that is inside the bottom of the fourth, rather. 13-2 Raiders. Here in the varsity game, the JV game will follow the conclusion of this game, and that is blasted into right center field, and that will get down for a double. Looks like a standing double. Yep, he will stay at second, and that was absolutely blasted. And we have our base runner on second base, 13-2. The Chargers looking to climb up from this deficit and hopefully make it a 10-run game and then keep going after that. The pitch is down low. 1-0 the count here. And there's a strike in there, 1-1 the count now. Pitch is in there for a strike 2. 1-2 the count now. With a leadoff double. So a runner on second base, 0 outs. And the Chargers hoping to bring that runner in. Next pitch is in there, strike 3. 1 out, runner on second base. Is that called strike? 0-1 the count now. With 1 out. Here's the pitch. And there's a swing and a miss. 0-2 the count now. Here, Illini West High School versus Quincy Notre Dame. The Raiders at the Chargers. Here is the 0-2 pitch. And that is fouled out. Not a foul, fouled away. And it is still an 0-2 count. And that one is high. 1-2 the count now with 1 out. 13-2 Raiders. A runner on second base. The batter's ready. The pitcher's ready. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that is the second out of the inning. So the Raiders hoping to get past that leadoff double, and the Chargers hoping to capitalize on that hit. Currently 2 outs. And here we go. The pitcher and the hitter are ready. Here's the pitch. And that one is lined to the second baseman who makes a leaping catch. That was a bullet, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Currently 13-2 Raiders. Welcome to the 5th inning, presented by Memorial Medical Clinics and J&R Tire. The pitcher is warming up. Currently 13-2 Raiders. It's after hours and you or your kid needs to see a healthcare provider. but you don't think a trip to the emergency room is necessary. Fortunately, Memorial Medical Clinic Carthage now offers an alternative. Memorial Medical Clinic Carthage is proud to now offer walk-in services. Memorial Medical Clinic Carthage, located conveniently on the Memorial Hospital campus, offers walk-in visits with no appointment required. Walk-in hours are Monday through Thursday from 4:30 p.m. until 7 p.m. and Saturday from 7:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Call Memorial Medical Clinic Carthage or visit Memorial's website at mhtlc.org to learn more. The pitcher and batter are getting ready. Here at the top of the 5th inning. Pitcher looks in at the catcher. Here's the pitch, and that is hit down the third base line, and that will be at least, that'll be a single. So a runner on to start this 5th inning. Here's the pitch. That one is down low, 1-0 the count, with a runner on first base. Hope you are enjoying this game. The JV game will follow after the conclusion of this game. The short break, and that ball is outside, 2-0 the count. Probably about 15-20 minutes after this game, I would guess. So stick around to watch that one. Currently 2-0. Here's the pitch. And that one goes behind the hitter and almost hit him, and the runner will advance to second base on that pass ball. Wild pitch, rather. That one is down low, or a strike rather. 3-1 the count now. With a runner on second base, 0 outs. Here is the pitch. And that one is hit high to what looks like left field. And I have no idea what the stands, but it looks like they caught it. Yes, they did catch that. According to the hitter going back into the dugout, I can infer that they caught that, which means there are now 1 out, and number 3 comes up to the plate for the Raiders. Pitch is high, ball 1. Catcher able to get it and stop that runner from advancing anymore. Pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1 the count now. Here on Tuesday, April 27th. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that is a swing and a miss. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. 1-2 the count now. The second time this game that I thought I was unmuted. The ball got past the catcher. Both runners advanced. Currently a 2-2 count here with 1 out. Number 3 up to bat. Here's the pitch. And that one is outside. got past the catcher, but not far enough for the runners to take the chance. Now full count with 0 outs. Foul ball at the backstop, and the hitter stays alive. 3-2 the count still. Runners for the Raiders at second and third. If you are just joining us, welcome. It is currently 13-2 Raiders in the top of the 5th inning. Quincy Notre Dame versus Illini West High School. The pitch is inside, and that is a walk to load the bases. Number 18 will come up to bat now. 13-2 Raiders. And it looks like there will be a pitching change. Yes, indeed, there will. It's amazing prediction skills, except for the coach was walking out. I'm not 100% sure who it is yet, but I will let you know as soon as I know. Lance Belshaw will come in to pitch here in the top of the 5th inning with the bases loaded, so they're putting him in a tough situation, trusting that he can get the Chargers out of that, and we will see shortly if he can. Number 18 is at the plate currently. The base is loaded. Here is the pitch from Lance. That is inside. 1-0 the count now. That one is inside, in the strike zone rather. 1-1 the count with 0 outs, bases loaded. 13-2 Raiders. One's inside, 2-1 the count to number 18. There's another ball, 3-1 the count now. Bases loaded, nowhere to put him. 0 outs. One's inside. That one's a strike. Apologies. It's harder to see from the corner over here. Full count. 3-2. 0 outs. Here's the pitch. And he hits that one into left center field. The center fielder's going. He calls it. He's got it. And he throws it in and that one will get away from the catcher throwing it in. So the runners will advance to second and third. One runner will score. It is now 14-2 with 1 out. Number 6 will come in. I believe he's pinch hitting for the Raiders. Apologize, I already had 1 out on the scoreboard that was incorrect. Now it is correct. So I can just tell the future. Here is the pitch. That one came right back at me. Thankfully, it did not hit me or the GoPro. The backstop saved us. 0-1 the count here. There's a ball. 1-1 the count now with 1 out. That ball is drilled to center field. Center fielder makes a running play. And I believe that's Lance out there. 2 outs. And the bases are not full. There's runners on second and third. Apologies about that. There's a strike. That's not Lance Bellshop because he is pitching, so that makes 0 sense. Not sure who it is, but if I figure it out, I'll be able to let you know. And there's a ball. 1-1 the count now. There's a foul ball down the left field line and away out of play. Now a 1-2 count with 2 outs. There's a strikeout that ends the inning. We go to the middle of the 5th, 14-2 Raiders. Nice play by the third baseman, I believe that was. And there is now one away here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Pitch outside, 1-0 the count here with one out. Currently 14-2 Raiders. It's the pitch, and that's another one outside, 2-0. I was right at the beginning of the game when I said that there would be a lot of runs. I did not think that there would be 16 runs. I was thinking more like 8 total. Here's the pitch. And there's a strike. 2-1 the count with one out. And here's the pitch. And that is fouled up. Did not hit me, so that's a positive. And it just missed a car by about a foot. So currently a 2-2 count. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss. Out number 2. Here 14-2 Raiders in the bottom of the fifth inning. A swing and a miss, 0-1 the count. If you're just joining us, welcome. It is 0-2 the count according to the scoreboard, so I guess I missed a strike. Not sure, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And it was 0-2, now it is strike 3, and that is the fifth inning. The Raiders are up 14-2, and we will be back for the sixth inning right after this. So it looks like the game may be over actually by mercy rule. I'm not 100% sure, but the umpires are gone, and so I'm going to take, and the teams are meeting up, so it does look like the game is over. So if that is the fact, then final score was Raiders 14, Chargers 2. The JV game will be right after this, and if you're just watching for the varsity game, the next home varsity game will be live streamed by me on Friday at 4 o'clock. So if you are leaving, have a great day, and if you're staying, then you'll have to deal with me for a little longer. The JV game will be soon, and have a great day, everybody. The teams will be warming up soon. I have been told that they will be playing at most 5 innings in this game, so it won't be as long as the other game, I would think. I keep feeling it's gonna rain, and as other people I'm sure are feeling if they're out here, it feels like it's gonna rain, but it still hasn't, so we'll take it because I don't want to have to pick up all this equipment. If you're just joining us, the JV game will be starting shortly. And the final score of the varsity game was Raiders 14, Chargers 2. We are back here for the junior varsity game. Two-0 the count here. Here's the pitch. That one's high, 3-0 the count. And here's the 3-0 pitch. That's a rocket up the middle for a single. So the Raiders start off the game with the leadoff single. And up comes number 7. Pitch is up high. Ball 1-0 count. The runner is going. That's a strike in there, and the runner is safe. One the count here. Runner on second base, 0 outs. The second batter of this junior varsity game. That one's hit. And foul ball there, just missed hitting the computer and me. Didn't see it, thankfully. It landed about a foot or two in between a foot or two in front of the desk here, and there is a pass ball, and the runner will advance to third base. There's a ball to second, and they will take the out at first. A run scores, 1 out, 1-0 Raiders. There's strike 1, 0-1 the count here. The lights are on as it's getting a little darker and chillier outside. The pitch, there's a strike 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he hits that one, not foul, but into left field. And it's dropped. So there is a double. And there is now a runner on second. Number 15 for the Raiders comes up to the plate. There's the pitch, and that is down. And there is a wild pitch. Pass ball, one of them. And a runner advances to third. Drake Mudd is on the mound. 1 out, 1-0 the count, and a runner on third. That ball is now 2-0 the count. 1 out, runner on third. Now 3-1 the count here with 1 out, runner on third, 1-0 Raiders in this junior varsity game. Nice pitch in there for a strike to make it full count now. And that one is hit to second. They take the out at second. And a run scores. So another one where they take the out at first. 2-0, 2 outs. A ball inside starts off the count 1-0. Number 16 for the Raiders up to bat, looking to keep their inning alive, and Drake looking to end this half inning. Here's the pitch. That's high, 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1 the count now. A swing and a miss, 2-2 the count. A beautiful curveball there to strike him out, and that is the half inning. And through one half, the Raiders are up 2-0. The Chargers come and hope to take back the runs. Chargers come here to the plate in the bottom of the first inning. Raiders up 2-0. Hoping to take back the 2 runs that they gave up. Here's the pitch. That's a ball low, 1-0 the count to Colby Robertson. Next pitch is drove to left field. The left fielder under it, and that's out number 1. Hit it sharply, but right at the left fielder there. It's a strike in there, 0-1 the count here with 1 out. One's down low, 1-1 the count rather. To Nolan Dietrich. Here's the pitch. Ball, 2-1 the count now. He made contact a little late. That is foul ball, 2-2 the count now. One's high, full count with 1 out. That one's hit down the third base line. And he is out by a step or two. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Here's the pitch. That's a strike in there. Strike 1, 0-1 the count. Strike in the zone, 0-2 the count here with 2 outs. Swung it away to foul ball to keep him alive. 0-2 the count still. There's a ball, 1-2 the count now. Another 5 always stays alive, 1-2 the count here. Swing and a miss. The Chargers go down 1-2-3, and we'll be right back for the top of the second inning. We would like to thank our sponsors, Dairy Queen and Bergman Farm Supply, for helping us out and sponsoring the first inning. Hey DQ fans, spring has sprung and it brought a delicious lineup of treats in the spring treat collection. With tasty chip shake flavors like new raspberry and fan favorite mint chip shake, the returning dreamsicle dipped cone, and the refreshing tropical lemonade twisty misty slush. This may just be the most flavorful, colorful, and springtime wonderful spring treat collection ever. With so many great options, there's no wrong way to treat yourself today. So hurry in and grab the season's favorite treats, only at Dairy Queen. Here as we get ready for the top of the second inning, we would also like to thank our sponsor, Parn Financial. Visit Parn Financial on the Carthage Square for all of your insurance needs. As an independent contractor, we'll work through several companies to ensure the best fit and price for you and your family or business. Call JR or Diane at 217-357-0022 and let us work for you. As the batter steps into the box, the second inning is getting ready to be underway. Drake Mudd's still on the mound. Pitch. Hits that to center field. Center field is under it. He makes the catch. I believe that's Hayden Rankin out there. And there is one away here in the top of the second inning. It's a ball in the dirt there. 1-0 the count here. The 1-0 pitch is a little high, 2-0 the count. We hope that you are enjoying this live stream. I know I am. It's been fun to watch some baseball and talk about some baseball. Here is the 2-0 pitch. There's a strike in there, 2-1 the count. 2-0 Raiders here in the top of the second inning. Here is the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2 the count now. Mudd ready for the 2-2 pitch. Here it is. And that is a rocket up through the middle past the shortstop. And there is a runner on first with one out. In between this batter, we would like to thank Out the Door Travel with David for sponsoring us this year. Out the Door Travel with David is a locally based travel agency specializing in trips into Disney and Universal, all major cruise lines, all-inclusive resorts, Alaska, and Hawaii. A website is for looking, but a travel agent is for booking. They don't charge any fees, but offer concierge planning services to make your trip the best it can be. Support a local small business, and reach out today by emailing david@otdtravel.com or find them on Facebook at Out the Door Travel with David. You pack your bags and they'll get you out the door. There's a pickoff attempt, not successful. And another look at the runner. One out here. Here's the pitch. And they call a balk, so the runner will go to second base. Oh, 1 the count here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count here. That one is fouled. Hits a car window. That car has been hit twice and just missed being hit another time. One, two the count here. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That is out number two here in the top of the second inning. Number 13 will now come up to bat. There's a ball in the dirt, and that will get past the catcher, and the runner advances to third. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Early there. 1-1 the count now. The sun is no longer visible, but overcast, light breeze. Beautiful day for a baseball game. Here's the pitch, and that gets past, and he's going, and that will get past, and that is another run. 3-0 Raiders. So, I don't know, a little wild pitch there. It was close, as you can see. 2-1 the count here with 2 outs. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's in there. 2-2 the count. There's a 2-2 pitch. Foul ball. It's the umpire's mask that falls off. Thankfully, he's okay. Two outs. Twos all around. 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 outs in inning number 2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is the inning. The Raiders are up 3-0, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the second inning. Back, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Here in the bottom of the second inning. 0-1 the count now. Here's the pitch. Fouled right back. 0-2 the count now. It's ball outside, 1-2 the count now. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Way up, almost hit him in the head. 2-2 the count now. To the count. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. Close one there. Full count now. Full count on who I believe is Reese Shoup. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. So out number 1. Raiders up 3-0. The pitch is hit right up the middle. The pitcher bobbles it and shovels it to first. Good play there by the pitcher. He used his glove, hit it up in the air, caught it, and threw it to first. 3-0 Raiders with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. There is a called strike. Hayden Rankin up to bat. I believe it's the starting center fielder tonight. 0-1 the count, 2 outs. Looking to keep this inning alive. For the Chargers, here's the pitch. Strike there as well. 0-2 the count. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He hits that one to the shortstop. It's going to be close. Out by a step or two. Like I've said many times, close play. And the inning is over. We go to the 3rd inning. The Raiders are up 3-0 over the Chargers. Looks like Nolan Dietrich will be pitching this inning. First pitch is high. Number 9 leading off for the Raiders. That pitch is inside. 2-0 the count here to start off the 3rd inning. That one's right down the middle. 2-1 the count now. Ball's up and outside. 3-1 the count now. The 3-1 pitch. Strike in there. The count is now full. Here is the full count pitch. That's in there. Great pitch there. Now 1 out. It says 1 out. Oops. So, here there's the first pitch is a ball up high. A swing and a miss. One the count here. Here is the 1-1 pitch. Ball. Sorry about that. The scoreboard's a little bit in the way. There you go. That should be better. We would like to thank our sponsors for the third inning, Bold Nutrition and Wellness and Sharp Real Estate, LLC. Here's the pitch. It's a foul ball right back at the screen. 2-2 the count now. Pitch fouled up and out of play. Oh. Reese Shoup dove over and ended up falling over the wall, but he did not make the catch, but great effort nonetheless. Closer than I thought to still being in play, technically. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball right back to the backstop. There is a ball. Full count now. He lines this one into left center for a single. Runner on with 1 out here for the Raiders in the top of the third inning. Another foul ball. This time it just missed a car. Not the same car that's already been hit a bunch. 0-1 the count here with 1 out. The runner is going and safe. The count is currently 1-1 here with 1 out. Excuse me, with 1 out. Number 23 is up to plate. Up to bat at the plate. And there's a ball, 2-1 the count. That one is ripped into left center, and that is going to be a double, if not more. And he will stay at 2 with an RBI double, a standing double there, and it is now 4-0 Raiders. Oh, 1 the count here. Pitch, and that's up high. 1-1 the count now. One's down low, 2-1 the count now. Pass ball, the runner will get to third base. 3-1 the count with 1 out. Three, 1 the count here.
Good job.
And he's safe there. So it is now 5-0. Runner on first takes the lead. And it looks like a strike, and the runner makes it to second. Strike there, 0-2 the count now. Getting later, the bugs are starting to fly around me. Still a nice breeze. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That is blasted to center field. Right center, and it will be dropped. Let's see if they throw home. It's gonna be close. And the runner gets in. It is now 6-0. A RBI triple. Pretty good throw there, though. So there, I believe that was from Colby Robertson, the shortstop, into home. So, it's 1-1 the count here. Top third. Oh, that hit him in the back. Ouch. So he will reach. We now have runners at first and third here with 1 away for the Raiders, top of the third. One other count here, the runner's going. No throw, to make sure that the runner at third does not go. 2-0 the count now. There's a ball, 3-0 the count now. Rio the count here with one away. The pitch, strike 3-1 the count. I'd like to thank our sponsors for this inning, Bold Nutrition and Wellness and Sharp Real Estate. Three-one pitch, swing and a miss. Now it is full count. 3-2 the count now. No one able to battle back from 3-0. And that is a ball for, that is a ball for a walk. Bases loaded. I believe that's still no one out there at a little mound visit. Talk over the plan for this next hitter, with the bases loaded and one away. One of the count here. It's a lovely Tuesday evening. The pitch, outside, inside rather, 2-0 the count. There's a strikeout. If you guys can hear us, then that is awesome. I'm not 100% sure. Our hotspot just turned off for a minute. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But it looks like it is back, and hopefully that doesn't look like that shut down the stream, so that's good. 2 outs now. Last thing we want to happen is for us to lose the internet for the stream. Here is the pitch, 0-1. Down and away, 1-1 the count. There's a strike, 1-2 the count now. That actually might be, yeah, I think that is. Let me check to see. I think that is still no one. Yeah, I thought that was race for a minute. Oh, hit the umpire's helmet again. Yes, it is no one. Okay. One to the count. That is up, and the ball gets away. Runners stay at their respective bases. There's a strike 3 to end the inning. When we come back, the Raiders up 6 and the Chargers 0. The bottom of the third inning. We would like to thank our sponsor, Bold Nutrition and Wellness. Their hours are 6 a.m. through 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. through 5 p.m. Saturday, and 7:30 a.m. through 3 p.m. Sunday. They serve delicious and nutritious energy drinks, meal replacements, coffees, and more. They have something for everyone, including kids, newer pregnant moms, diabetics, athletes, you name it. Come in and say hi on the north side of the square in Carthage, Illinois, or pre-order on their Facebook page, Bold Nutrition and Wellness. Here's the pitch. That's down low. Here's the 0-1 or the 1-0 pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Now it's 1-1. There's a ball 2 on the count now. Here's the pitch. Strike. And that's a ball he's got to run fast. The catcher is late to pick it up, and it gets past the first baseman, and he's safe. A runner on to start the inning. Here's the pitch. That's up high. High and away. 1-0 the count. One on the count. Here's the pitch. Fouls it off. 1-2 the count. Pitch. Another foul. Line drive into the tree. 1-2 the count now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 out. Looks like a fastball there. Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. Well, it looked like a fastball, I guess. I can't be 100% sure. 0-2 the count now. 1-2 the count now. Here is the 1-2 pitch, here with 1 out. Inside. It hit him. He'll take his base. First and second. Here is Bradley Miller, playing with a cast on his right wrist. He broke his wrist earlier, I believe, in football, and he's playing with it. That would be hard for me. I don't think I want to do that. Here is the pitch to Bradley. Pitcher steps off. Here's the pitch. Strike in there, 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count now. There's a ball outside. 1-2 the count now. You guys are having a great evening. Here's the pitch. Out and away. Low and away. Out and away are the same thing. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Down, full count here for Bradley Miller. He has some speed, so an infield, a dribbler, slow dribbler to the left side of the infield wouldn't be the worst thing. As long as the runner from second can get to third, then they might be able to get an infield single here. Here's the pitch. Ball down low, the bases are loaded. This is hidden ranking up. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Up and in. And they get 1 run in on a wild pitch. The Chargers are on the board. It's 6-1. Let's see if they can start a rally here. Mound visit here for the Raiders. Well, we do that. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Sharp Real Estate. Their office is a member of the Quincy Association of Realtors, Illinois Association of Realtors, and the National Association of Realtors. They specialize in residential, commercial, and agricultural real estate in West Central Illinois. So with runners at first and second, see, a single should score 2, which would be huge and cut the lead in around half, I would say. Swing and a miss. That's down low. Two to the count here. There's a ball, 3-1 the count. Almost hit him. A few people from the dugout said, wear it, and he said, no, I thought he was going to hit him in the hand. And there's a foul ball. Was about a foot or so from hitting a guy that was on the phone, and then it bounced and hit a guy that was also another guy that was on the phone there. And there's another foul ball. This one closer to me, but still not close enough to do any damage, thankfully. There's the pitch. Up high. And bases loaded again. And it looked like the runner there went back to third. Safe, thankfully. Looks like Colby Robertson is up. Bases loaded, 1 out. 6-1 Raiders. Pitch is a strike in there. Called strike. 0-1 the count now. Oh, that one almost hit him in the. Looks would have been around the head if that's a few inches to the left from his view and my view. 1-1 the count here. There's a ball low. 2-1 the count. The Chargers building momentum, hoping to, if he can get a one into the gap, then that should score 2, maybe 3. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. Here with 1 out. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. I think it was a little high. Took a good hack at it and just got a piece of it. Probably about 3/4 of the crowd that was for the varsity game. A lot of people who stayed. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball, and that one is gonna hit the road. No, it's gonna hit the ditch. And then kids race over to see who can get it first. 2-2 the count. Can Colby Robertson come through? Another foul ball. That one's going to hit the road. Oh, and it just missed a kid by like an inch. Yikes. Obviously, that would not have been funny, but the reason it was funny is because they were running away from it and ended up walking towards it. Here's the pitch. Up high. Full count, 1 out. Nowhere to put him. Here's the full count pitch to Colby Robertson. That's down low, bases are loaded. And that walks in a run. 6-2 Raiders. Chargers score another one. Looks like that's Nolan Dietrich coming up to the plate. Yes, it is Nolan Dietrich coming up to the plate. 6-2 with 1 out. A grand slam will tie it. The pitch. That's down low. 1-0. Raiders pitcher seems to be losing control. Hit 1 batter, just missed hitting 2 batters, and I believe that's another 2 walks this inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. If he connects that one, and at least 2 runs are getting in if they don't catch that. Starting to go a little chilly out here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That one is to third. He bobbles it. Safe. He's called out, but the run does score. 2 outs. That was close. The third baseman bobbled it. Drake Mudd now up to the plate. A home run ties it. A single gets them within 1 run. We are playing at 5 innings 5 innings maximum tonight. I'm guessing they'll go that, especially with how close this game is. And this shows, even if they don't score now, they can score in the next inning. Oh, gets away. The runners do not move. If he can get a hit here, that would be huge, because that should score both runners. Here is the 1-1 pitch. Fouls that one off. Right about where if you have shorts, you're okay, but it's getting a little cold, and if you have pants, you're also okay. With the breeze out here, sun is no longer shining out here. Here's the pitch. Fouls that one off. I flinched. That was coming right for me. Thankfully, the backstop stopped that one. 1-2 the count. Drake Mudd looking to come through clutch for the Chargers here in the junior varsity game. That one's up high. 2-2 the count. And here's the pitch. It's down low. Full count, 2 outs. The runners will be going on the pitch. So a single should definitely score them, and he fouls it off. Stays alive. Now staying alive's in my head. Full count, 2 outs. The runners will be going on the motion of the pitcher throwing to home. Full count, 2 outs. Here's the pitch to Drake Mudd. That's up. The bases are loaded. Reese Shoup is here. He is ready. Looks like there will be a pitching change. There will be a pitching change. So we will be right back after this. Approaching the 8 o'clock hour. For those of you that have been with us for the 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds now that we have been live, thank you. Thank you for all of you for watching. This is Reese Shoup, and if he can hit a grand slam here, man, would this place get loud from the fans here. There's a strike there, a lefty pitcher. First one I've seen this year. This is only the second day that we've had games, but still. 6-3, bases loaded, 2 outs. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Ball up high. He wanted it, but knew better. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. Reese is not very happy about that one. 1-2 the count here. That one's down low. If he does not block that, they score another run, so a great block by the catcher there. 2-2 the count. 3 runs for the Chargers in the third inning, 6 runs for the Raiders. The pitch. He cranks that one to right center. That's down. And Reese with the bases clearing double, and we are tied. Reese Shoup comes in clutch with an R3-run double, and we are tied 6-6. Great contact there. He's happy. He's excited. They call a balk there, and Reese gets to go to second, or third rather. And this game is getting good. There's the pitch. There's a strike in there. 0-1 the count. Note to self, bring a sweatshirt if you think you're going to be here around 8 o'clock now. At least for this spring. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. It was 6-0, but the Chargers said, hold up, we are in this game with a 6th spot in the third inning. I'm 99% sure they've scored all 6 this inning. There's a ball up high about head level. 1-2 the count now. This is just getting good, folks. 1-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is the inning. But the Chargers score 6 runs to tie this game up 6-6. We go to the 4th. Raiders 6, Chargers 6. After that, I would guess we will be going all 5 innings. Especially because it's a close game. If it was not a close game, I doubt we would, but this is going to be fun. See who can prevail in this matchup. We would like to take this moment to thank our sponsor, Homestead Lumber Company, for sponsoring this game. Homestead Lumber is your hometown solution to all your building and home repair needs. They offer everything from common building supplies to appliances and cabinetry. Find them at 15 Main Street in Carthage, Illinois. You can also call them at 217-357-3165. If you're just joining us, man, you missed a good one. The first game, I believe the Varsity lost 14-2, but this game is close. It's currently 6-6, as you can see, but the Chargers were down 6-0 in the middle of the third inning. And so you're like, oh, holy, I mean, maybe they'll get 1 or 2 innings, 1 or 2 runs. They got 6 runs, including a 3-run double by Reese Shoup. And there's a ball there. So this one is just getting good, 6-6 here in the 4th inning. They are just playing 5 innings. I don't know what will happen if they're tied, but that I know of, they're only playing 5 innings. It is currently 2 of the count. Three of the count here. Pitch is down low, and that's a walk. And here is a word from Marine Bank. Marine Bank and Trust, serving Hancock County since 1932. At Marine, our business is built on relationships with our customers, our employees, and the communities we call home. We are dedicated to keeping these relationships strong by actively supporting the organizations and efforts within our community that enrich and assist us as all as individuals. The runner is going to second, and there's a steal. Call or stop by soon to see why so many customers turn to Marine for their financial needs. Marine Bank and Trust, member FDIC. The count is currently 1-0 with a run on second, and that one was thrown, got away from him. Looked like it skipped about 3 feet 3 feet ahead of home plate. I cannot talk. 6-6 with a 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. There's a strike there. 2-1 the count. The lights are in full effect now. Earlier, I was like, why do you have them on? Well, I mean, they're glad they're on now. And so are the bugs, according to me looking over there. 2-1 the count now. Pitch that's high. 3-1 the count. The count. The pitch. That's way up high, and that gets past, and the runner will get to third and first. So runners on the corners, no outs, and he's going to second. Very smart base running there by number 7 on the Raiders. Very smart base running there. He knew they wouldn't throw to second if he was stealing, and now he knows they weren't throwing to second there. Looks like we'll have a pitching change, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think we are having a pitching change here for the Chargers here. Runners in on the corners. They don't want to lose this momentum that they have. We are not. It is. Nope, we are not. Okay. Here is the pitch here. Runners on the corners. There's a strike in there. 0-1 the count. And that one bounces in. He will be going home, and the pitcher did not cover. And it is now 7-6. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's in there. 1-2 the count. Hoping to minimize the damage here. With now another runner at third base. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one is over, and he's going home, and the pitcher does not cover again, and it is now 8-6. So 2 mental errors by the pitcher, and it is all of a sudden 8-6. But you may say, oh, great, 2 runs. But they can do it, obviously, as they did last time. And that one is ripped to left field. And that is going to be a double at least. Yep, he will get 2. Yep, a stand-up double. And that was a rocket to left field. Great piece of hitting there. Number 15 comes up to the plate. No outs, a man on second. There's the pitch. That's a pop-up. Oh, the left fielder slips, and there will be a, can they get the throw home? No, okay. A stand-up RBI double, and just like that, it is 9-6 Raiders. And he bounces that one, and the runner does not go. For those of you still with us here at 8 o'clock here, I hope that you are having a great evening and enjoying some entertainment in the form of junior varsity baseball. There's the pitch, and that one, great catch by the catcher. Caden, I believe. 2-0 the count. Never would have thought of having a sweatshirt or pants and when I came out at 2 o'clock, but now I'm like, yikes, it's getting chilly out. 3-0 the count. Here's the pitch. And that one is down low, and that is a walk. Runners on first and second base here. 9-6 Raiders. Timeout, and I believe that will be it. Yes, it will. Gannon Bergman is out, and it looks like Ian Benzinger will be replacing him. Yes, I believe Ian is replacing him. First and second, nobody out. Ian Benzinger taking the mound. The windup and the pitch. There's a strike in there, 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1 count. One pitch is to shortstop, and it gets past Colton Robertson, the shortstop, and that will be one run, if not two. One run. 10-6. 10-6 Raiders here. Here's the pitch. That is bounced in, and it is now 1-0. There's a strike in there. Ian put in a tough spot pitching here with two people on base, no outs, hoping to get through that. Here's the pitch. A foul ball that thankfully the catcher has knee pads because that nailed him in the knee right there. Two the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the pitch. And the catcher with a nice block there. 1-0 the count. There's a strike in there. 1-2 the count now. Ian Benzinger doing well these last two batters here. There's a ball low, 2-2 the count, and the runner's going home. And he scores 11-6 Raiders. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs. Ian Benzinger comes in and gets 2 outs on strikeouts. 11-6 Raiders, top of the 4th inning. That one gets passed, and he will be safe at home. 1-0 the count. So just like that, the Raiders have another 6-run lead. That one's up high. 2-0 the count. Two outs, runner on first. They're calling the steal. Looks like he is. Yes, he is. Throw. Good throw, just a little bit late. Here's the pitch. And that one gets past him. The runner will advance to third. 2-0 the count. And there is a walk. So runners on the corners with 2 outs here. Here's the 1-0 pitch. He's going, and that is way over. They might be able to get him, though. No, they won't. So the runners will advance. 1 run scores, 13-6 now. There's a pop up to the first baseman. And that drops. And it gets past the first baseman. And a run scores. It is now 14-6. Here we'll have a pitching change. Wyatt on the mound now. 2 outs. And there's a pass ball. And he'll get to second. darker and darker, and that means colder and colder. Thankfully, though, it's not like 10 degrees or anything. 2-0 the count now, with a runner on second, 2 outs. There's a ball, 3-0 the count now. There's a ball up high, and that is a walk. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. There's a ball, 1-0 count now. Just swing and a miss, 1-1 the count now. 2 outs. A lot of runs scored today. A lot and a lot and a lot. Especially compared to yesterday. Softball, there were not that many. Looks back at the runner. Runner dives back in. Total of 36 runs scored today so far. This game is not over. 36 with varsity and junior varsity combined. 16, and then 16, then 20 now. There's a strike. 1 to the count. One more strike, and then the Chargers come up to bat in the bottom of the fourth. Yes, bottom of the fourth. Here's the pitch. Excuse me, swing and a miss. Drop third strike. And the batter spikes his bat down like we're playing football. He's Rob Gronkowski. And there we go. Bottom of the fourth coming up. 14-6 Raiders. We're back, and I believe that was Hayden Rankin hit a shot, but sadly, it was right to the second baseman. One the count here, 6-14. Raiders in the lead. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. Looks like this is going to be a drop third strike, and he makes it. Wasn't running at first, but then realized, oh, I can make it, and he did. So the Chargers have a runner on with 1 out. Swing and a miss. 2-1 the count now. Here's a swing and a miss. 2-2 the count now. Gannon Bergman at the plate, I believe. And there's a called strike 3. He doesn't like it. There's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a ball up high. 1-0 the count. There's a ball down low. 2-0 the count. Two one the count now. Runner on first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. We have a full count. Full count here. It has 2 outs. Guess I missed something. And we had, oh, here, there's 2 outs. My bad. I had that as well. The runner's going, and there is a ball. Runner's on first and second here with 2 outs. And there is a ball down low. And there's a line drive up the middle. That will score 1 run. No, he will be held. The bases are loaded with 2 outs. Bradley with an absolute shot up the middle. Great play. Here's the pitch. Down low. Bases are loaded. Hayden Rankin up. There's a strike in there. 1-1 the count. There's a ball. 2-1 the count now. Two to the count now. There's a base hit down the first base line. That will score 1. No, they were able to get to first base in time. And that is the end of 4. And that is it. They are calling the game 14-6 Raiders win. Our next game is on Friday. We have baseball at 4 o'clock. And then softball in the other channel. That should all be on Illini West High School's Twitter and Facebook. Have a great day, a great night, everybody. And I'll see you next time.